morning. Good morning, friends. What's up? Yo, Hadouk, what's up? Financial crisis doesn't sound good. Yeah, if you're if like the last couple of months, especially in the games industry, that's the way to do it. Anyway, yeah, if the last few months are any indication, like, it's not like we're in a great place. I will say though, all my like stock and such investments are now in the green for the first time in a while. Like every single one that I have, it's not a lot positive, but it's been negative for a while, like since purchase. But finally we're seeing some actually crossing over into being profitable. Probably would have been better to have the money just in a bank account, but so what are we doing today? Except for whining about our economic situation. I drew this, but I destroyed it a little bit yesterday. I think I have another version of it here somewhere. Like, yeah, there it is. Just join those together and maybe try to match the color or something. Maybe don't. That looks pretty good. So I started with I want to define what kind of world the game is in. Seems like music is a little bit loud. How about this? Is this better? So I wanted to like figure out what the heck the game is about, where we are, so on. I started thinking about like some kind of sci-fi, because you're firing a railgun 90% of the time right now. So I wanted to get that sense. So I got some reference of I don't know where it was, the internet, and then I drew this. It doesn't really look like any of the others, but it does have some of the like recognizable shapes, I guess. My pension thing sucks. I had it with some investment firm, and it just like dropped 30% or something, which is not great. So I don't know. I'll probably be working for a while if I can. Anyway, so I had some stuff. I drew this, and it's like, yeah, I just started. I put it in the game as like, I think I might still have the image in there. Let's see if it is. I removed it, but I just put the image that I drew in there, and then I probably, yeah, I don't know if there's maybe a version of this somewhere in the. I'm just doing my classical, like, just do some paint over shit and see what sticks. First version was this, which I kind of like. I'm trying out a second thing. I'm not sure about the hand, if I want to do like one of those, or if I just want like this. The design makes me think of like some kind of infested. Is it from like what's that anime Ghibli thing? Why do I think Yoshitaka? I don't know. Shotgun, yeah, but this is a railgun, which is a different thing, I guess. I just see that someone followed me 2 days ago. That's called Edward Ass Hands. That's very dumb. This. Isn't there like doesn't someone's here. Ashitaka is the name I was thinking of. It's got this thing. I think it's sort of a trope in games to have like an arm being somehow infested. I think also in District 9. Where maybe I don't want to play that, but I think his arm gets weird and then he can use their guns or something. And I bet there's like 100 more examples of this. But I like the idea, maybe just leaning into that. Like, do we have to be so cool about it? So maybe that's what's happening in the game. You kind of put your hand inside of this thing and then you're locked in. Prince of Persia. Yeah, and like Zelda, latest Zelda has it. So I don't know if it has to be that, but it does look a bit like you put your hand into something and then that's becoming your gun arm. Like the earliest, I think it was called Cobra or something. This is it. I used to watch this as a kid at a buddy's place. I think Mega Man, although he's a super fighting robot, you know, a Metroid has the gun arm kind of meme. So we're not really breaking any new ground, but it might, like, Gun Howl sort of had it, yeah. An earlier version of my, like, wherever that is, like the archery game I did evolve into I don't know, I've had this as a design kind of crutch for a while, and I don't know, that might be what's happening. And maybe it isn't. Bionic Commando. Yeah, it's not really a new thing. And I don't know if it's a trope too tropey or if it's just a fun thing to do because it's a trope. I haven't figured it out. Right. So I want to also make something that I can sort of 3D model. And like it's nice to not have to care about the fingers. So if you just like merge it into the gun arm. Hello Mionso. Hello Jolo. So I think we'll get into like 3D modeling some of this stuff in here. But yeah, I don't know. I also want to think about the environment, see how that slots into that whole thing with this. I made this little ammo because you got 3 charges, and then maybe there is like an additional 2 when you level up. But I'm not sure about that. Maybe it could be up here instead, like that. Currently they're here, those 3 things, which is nice. I think I'll keep that. There's also like, it doesn't look medieval, the theme, so I think it's like demon sci-fi, which I don't know really if I have any good references for. Give me some help. I guess Destiny does it a bit. And I guess Doom does it, but in a more they do it in a more cartoony, light-hearted way. You can Hadouken and by the way, Hugo asked me. So Hugo is my kid, and he asked me the other day. Just so can you chat in the chat? Yes, I can talk to people in chat. It was like, even with Shadoukanen or whatever his name is. I said, I think it's Hadoukanen. And he said, like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Shadoukanen. Cosimo Galuzzi. Holy shit, I love this. These colors and these shapes, those are great. Mmm. Delish. This is a cool reference. Oh, that was not the one I was... This is good too, but I was... Wait, where did it go? Where did the gallery go? There we go. This was the one my eye was drawn to. That's dumb and fun. Ah, it's a dumb way of doing a gallery. There's a cross up there. Yeah, it's got something. It's also that other that other artist that does the Angelarium. What are their names? You got Photoshop palette here. Peter Moorbacher. Bacher. These are just amazing. They're pretty cool. Maybe they're a little bit too well, I wouldn't say pleasant. There's some cool stuff here. I found some other artists the other day. Let's see if I can find it. Sedania, Sedan Vague. These are freaking cool, man. Just it's got a lot of like body horror kind of stuff. I don't know if there's something that's like sci-fi in here, but these sculpts are really good. Like the profile picture or the top banner. I don't know where that is, but it's so cool. This is a duck. I don't even know like what the F is going on here. This is absolutely lovely. Peter Moorbach. Yeah, we just looked at them. Are we lagging a bit today, or just my brain maybe? What's this? Yeah, so interesting, like proportions. You don't usually see like thick thighs on these kinds of monsters. It's very cool. But this is pretty cool. Obviously, Hyperlight Drifter is an inspiration. Let's do fan art, just because of the pixel art nature. See how other people have interpreted this. Oh, this is pretty cool. As you know, I'm a fan of these kinds of colors and like floating rocks, capes, all that shit. This kind of monster where it's a black blob. I kind of feel that with the gun, how it's set up. Like highlights. Possibly you wrote that a couple of minutes ago. Okay. Maybe I'm, yeah. It also reminds me a bit of really old. What are they? It's an old anime. Macross alien ship. These are like super etched into my mind for some reason. I remember specifically how they explode into two parts. In some kind of space battle. Robotech. I think it was called like... No, maybe that's something else. But it had a weird name in Swedish, I think. That almost looks like a gun. But yeah, there was something about these that remind... maybe it's these little like antenna things that I'm thinking of. Maybe we can steal that. So anyway, there's something to the shape where it's potentially attached to your hand, and then you got your other hand free, or you could like stabilize it with it. I don't know which I prefer. You get a better sense of scale of things if you have the other hand in there. But it's also harder to... because I generally think you'll play this game with pretty high FOV, and like having hands in there always makes them look weird. Try playing like Quake 2 on 120 FOV. You got these like huge forearms and tiny hands. Maybe we can cheat with that though. Either way, I wonder if we should just try to block something out with within Blender. It could be like just boxes, and then we'll try to sculpt some of these shapes in there because they're kind of organic. Maybe it could be like a melted in thumb here. That's what I imagine seeing. How it's like. And then we got these kind of hard parts which we could texture in a way where they look a little bit metallic. Maybe they catch the light in some kind of way. And then it kind of blends over into this black organic mass thing. What's wrong with my mouse now? That's not gonna look good. Would be cool to get some of the skeletal parts in here too. I don't know if I want like an actual like skull on here. If I'm going for like more of a alien sci-fi look, maybe the skulls should be kept to a minimum. Really happy little skull, maybe. But probably not. And then the next part will be to design the enemies, and there is this underlying philosophy to the game that we're trying to like hone in on. I think it's something akin to like the two sides, because there's the normal upside and the downside. That's two sides, and you can have like the two sides of like you versus the enemies, and how those two interact is like what is interesting about this game. And I feel like there is some thematic overlap with that, about you using their should we call it like the enemy's technology or magic or whatever it is, against them. And there's like something to that. One side of scuba mask. Yeah. It's the icon for the enemies are just like one of these, and this. That's the enemy iconography. One thing I really like that I'm trying to also incorporate into the enemy designs is these kinds of like something that can pulsate and something that can pop and become like a shower of gore, more or less. And I feel like if this might have that too, and it did have that in my original concept. I just haven't really gotten around to that yet. This looks a bit messy, but maybe there is something somewhere in here where I seem to have drawn a lot of bullshit here in the wrong layer. Where was it? Here maybe? Good enough. We can try just like adding in a bunch more of this like blobs. Something about them that I don't like. I don't know if it's the color potentially. Looks pretty cool though. I was watching this sculptor on YouTube called Art Chong Art. And he did like a Hollow Knight sculpt. And the Hollow Knight sculpt had these radiance pustules on his back that had these veins which look pretty nasty. I can't quite draw that well. So, but I think I can model it and sculpt it if I get to that part. And they could like, we animate them using like vertex shader magic. I think that could look pretty cool. Maybe making them perfect spheres are a bad idea. Maybe they should look more like, I guess, like this. There's also the option of like adding like a glow to them. I also want to figure out like what does this railgun shot look like, and it should be connected in some sort of way. Like there's a little bit too much going on with that. I don't know. I think I need, if I want something like that, I need to integrate it into the design somehow. Maybe they should be more, let's say, stretched, so they follow some kind of curve. This kind of look to them. And then I don't know how to do it, but I guess I'll fade them into the double trigger. I don't know what that is. I just wanted some holes in the design, I guess. You could see that as a trigger, yeah. Depends on how big you think the hand is. I also want to figure out what's the actual firing mechanism here. How is this gonna look when you're underwater or under the surface? I don't know, man. It's an alternative, like... I wonder if I want to actually like draw this, because it's hard to draw in perspective. We could try this, where we just grab this, put it in here. Wrong layer. Drop it in here and then perspective distort it until it's flat-ish. It's not gonna be perfect, but we can... This is where I have to also figure out like what goes on with the hand. Does it connect to this or is it separate? Still doesn't feel like it's quite from the side. I think I need to hog out some. I like the idea of having like this part be kind of geometric and this part very organic. Yeah, there was definitely some kind of like shotgun-y look to it. If you look at the other designs I have here, like this, there are some of this that gets carried over. I really like some of the shapes here. Maybe we can almost like also when they're a bit weirdly proportioned. Looks like this part is pointing more upwards than it should. Also feels like this part should be longer. Maybe bigger. It's got more of a shotgun look than a railgun look. I think either we... This looks too thick. Wait, where do you hold? Thumb goes in here, right? And then trigger should be around there. Keep thickening this up when I probably should be. Oh, I messed this up. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's do pure silhouette first. These could be like animated a bit too. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing that has a trigger. It could be that it just connected to a hand. Should we make like a version that has like an arm attached to it instead of this trigger mechanism, and which I'll have to look at some. Bigger. That's pretty cool. Hello, Remy. Affinity. Yeah, Oh, do you see like a face here? We make like Easter egg. I tried doing affinity. There were some things that just tripped me up. As bad as the freaking Adobe is, still better. Or at least it's like so ingrained in my... I try to make like a week of Affinity, but I couldn't finish. So Photoshop it is. So you could see like little tendrils somehow twisting around the shapes, coming out like here. Probably should be drawing it from the other side, to be honest, because if you think about it as you're seeing the arm like this, if you look in the camera, you're gonna see the inside. So for example, you would see fingers wrap around like here, I think. Maybe a bit further out. Oh, Cybergunk Guts arm. This is Guts from Berserk. I don't know my anime. Just thinking Guts. Okay. I don't want too muscular. Yeah, am I making my job a bit extra hard here by thinking about it being attached? Because of how it's gonna animate, I'm gonna require some kind of IK system. I like the silhouette. It's got something. So this, I think the shot comes out here. It's like a beam that goes like that. That's the gun part of this. Oh, we also have the other reference to this like arm that's really like well known is the Akira scene where his arm just explodes. Grumblepugs! Think of the read. How is your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We are drawing a bit today. Gonna probably try to start doing some block out at least in Blender as well. So yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, we're making a fast-paced FPS, and it currently looks like this. We have like this pretty ugly gun that we're trying to figure out how to deal with. Let's go back to game. Let's do a run. I haven't played today yet. Enemy spawner is on. Cool. So we have some. It's okay. There's some frame rate issues. Consider the game is that you have to. I know some of you know this already, but the idea is that there's two sides and you can swap between them. The latest addition we did to the game design part of things is that you got these ammo crates or ammo pickups, where where is the spawner? Go up there. Die. And these spawn, so you have to swap sides quite often. Yeah, it's sort of a fast-paced snipe 'em up / bomb them down kind of thing. You gotta go between the upside and downside, shoot these guys, then you're out of ammo, you gotta pick something up, and usually the ammo respawns on the opposite side. So you always wanna go do that. I think we got the big guy there. Good stuff. Now there's two big guys. Ooh, you can actually fall out off the. First one down, and now we're almost dead. Gotta hide. Got a few hits in. Wanna clean some up. And then I want to tackle the big guy. Gotcha. Here I can see a bunch of these, which we can blow up. And then maybe if we're... That needs to go, and then I die. Anyways, this is the conceit of the game design part of the game right now, that you gotta switch between these two different sides. But everything is boxes, so we need to be able to start like pushing this more on social media. We need to like spruce up the graphics a bit, and just because I want to start putting things into the world, I really wanted to work on the level design and enemy design. But it's kind of hard if you don't know who the character you're playing as is, or what setting it is, and so on. So I'm starting in some part, and I'm starting with the gun model. I call it a quantized quantization filter, which takes the colors and just makes them discrete. And then I also do a little bit of dithering too. Yep, thank you. So if you like the game, please wishlist. I think that would be awesome. We wanna get some more wish lists. Here is a little thing we put out yesterday on TikTok and Twitter, which talks about the flipping mechanic. But this one uses the graphics from the old prototype, which I like. But I want to have more finished feel and more thought through level design parts. This has like proc gen levels. In this case, it's tuned, so they're a bit bigger than they would be in an actual game. But you can still see like some of these arches. I think I like the geometric feel of things. It feels sort of alien, sort of like a temple, whatever. Oh, thank you, Grumble. You go sleep. Thank you for the raid. Sleep tight. So that's what we're working with here. One of the ideas is that the gun is kind of grown into your arm. You pick it up and then it's like attaches, like in District 9, or maybe it's a reference to what's it called? What? Wrong key. Control R. Breath of the Wild, or Cobra from the 80s, or whatever. There's like a million different things that does this kind of gun attached to your hand stuff. I've even done like little experiments with it before in other games. I like the idea of you being able to see the fingers, but they're not really like detachable. They're just like melding into the design. Do I know devil daggers? Yup. Oh, Hayden's, by the way. Yeah, I know devil daggers. It's one of my like main inspirations for the game. Absolutely, yes. It wasn't at first, but as the game kind of grew, it looked a little bit more like devil daggers than it was at the very start. Now it doesn't look or like feel a lot like it anymore. It feels less, but it's definitely one of the inspirations. But that game kind of does a lot of good things. And I want to not steal directly from that. So, for example, we were very based on, let's say, the spawner stuff in Devil Daggers earlier on, and we do a little bit less of that now. Like, it's not as dependent on that mechanic. So I want this to feel separate from Devil Daggers, but yeah, I really like that game. I'm inspired by it. I won't deny. Have you played a lot of Devil Daggers? If so, what's your score? Or time? Is me just like drawing on top of a screenshot. You can probably not see a lot of the hand in here if you did this in this way. Oh, okay. You're in for a treat if you wanna try it out. It's a very the coolest part of it is how minimalist it is. I think. I just dig when people dare to go like, yeah, this game doesn't have all of these things that other games in this genre has, and it focuses on a very specific like part of something, and that's maybe where this game is most inspired by that, where I want to take that single mechanic of like flipping the world and make it super central to to how the game is played. So yeah. My buddy Silu or Mental Checkpoint has a really good video of that details why Devil Daggers is such a gem. If you want to check it out, it's really good. Feels a bit like I'm committing to the arm thing in my brain. Still wondering if there might be like a more interesting shape. This, I wonder if you're gonna see a lot of it. You can have much more like floaty things up here maybe. Also, I wonder if what we want to do is like move this up to get a more dynamic kind of look to things. I really haven't done any gun design before, so this is really fun. Looks more and more like someone mentioned a Winchester or some kind of older shotgun thing, especially with this like cover thing here. I think I want something that looks more sci-fi railgunny than that. Could try also like putting in some kind of we should play some Destiny later and just look at guns. I feel like they have some of the best gun designs in the biz. This I didn't like at all. I don't know. Screw that. Let's try with this a bit more instead. Hello, Chook. Thank you for the Prime sub. No idea how to do these kind of tendril-like things in Blender. Probably sculpt them and bake them to some kind of textures or something. I don't know. And then this is just a silhouette, so I wonder where can I put in some 3D feel to this. Let's go grab a blue. Good enough. It's kind of messy. Let's use this version to clean up, find the basic shapes, and then try to put some 3D in there, and then we can put on all the goopiness we want later. Can I get better? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why that is so hard to do. I don't know how the is it like an energy beam that gets created between these? Second. This looks like a railgun. Yeah, I think so too. Lentius. Yes, it's concept art for. It's kind of grown into the arm. I started drawing. Actually, started drawing something entirely different. Started drawing like this guy, just to start off the creative process. Somehow, it doesn't really look like something that would fit in the game, but drawing it made me think of like sci-fi, because you're using technically like a railgun, and it's like. I like the infested nature and these kind of tendrils. So I try to put it in the game. And we got somewhere like this first. And then I cleaned it up and made it more like this. But I feel like it's lacking some stuff. And then we thought like maybe it looks like your hand has grown into it. And then I just made it into this... silhouette version just to figure out the proportions. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been painting a lot in the last like years. I really like this process. It feels nice. I don't think I'll ever be really good at painting or drawing. But because I don't have the patience. There's so much practice. But I like the process, and I think it's going to be interesting to see if we can take this into 3D and Blender. I think we're going to do like a combination of sculpting and yeah. And the other part is like you're gonna see this much of the gun in the game or something, maybe like this much if we're generous. Yeah. Maybe like I do some stuff in the game where like for example if I walk up to a wall I have this weird, it doesn't quite work, but I kind of angle the gun a little bit. Wow, frame rate when running Photoshop, I don't know why it does this. But like the main method of firing in this version here is like a railgun, so I want it to look like a railgun. But you can also throw grenades, which is another thing. Because I put in like a sketch of a hand like this, and somewhere I got another like hand. So maybe there will be some animations where you kind of do some move where you can see more of it. But generally it also kind of doesn't matter. I just want to kickstart the visual process of like, because this is going to lead to enemy designs and like level design and so on. There is some, like we talked about this a little bit before, but the game has got this like upside downside duality, two sides of the same coin. There's a bunch of those kinds of connotations to what the game is, and I find that maybe there is some cool overlap with you using the enemy's powers against them. It's sort of they are you are the. I haven't figured out the specifics yet, but you get the main idea of like it's cool if you're becoming part of the enemy somehow, and that can be reflected in the environment and UI and all that stuff. So I think of this as like maybe what happens in the start of the game, just like in Devil Daggers, where you got this like dagger spinning in front of you. and then you touch that, and then the game begins. Maybe it could be the same, where you kind of reach out for this gun, and you can like you can see it, and it just like grows into your hand somehow. It sounds expensive, but you get the idea. Like you can probably like just do that with a sound or just like something like that. Scorn, I haven't played Scorn. I think somewhere in here we're gonna have like Scorn, because I looked at it yesterday. The Scorn gun. It doesn't seem like it's grown, but I get what you're saying. I wonder what the Pal World discourse would be around Scorn. Because from what I know, this has nothing to do with H.R. Geiger. But it is a straight up like copy of his style. Become more and more of a monster. Oh, interesting. Anyways, what if we tried? Let's just every 80s game with aliens at the end. This is never looking great when you do this, but I want to try. You obviously wouldn't be able to see your own shoulder, right? I want to see like what size will this be? What can you see on the screen if you were to like have this? And it also has to like aim in the right direction, stuff like that. Like this maybe. Could potentially see your hand. But usually I think you don't, in like shooters, you don't see the hands. Let's do like you see maybe the front hand but not the back hand. On none of these you see the holding hand. Actually with those, I guess. A little bit of the thumb there, I think. Maybe that's not the thumb. Yeah, so probably what will happen is it'll get cut off. Maybe I don't have to do what everyone else does. But you definitely don't see your shoulder. That's not gonna happen. And then if I just thicken this up a bit, it's so hard to draw in perspective. This hand just looks squashed. I think these should look longer. Handles are way further back and lower, yeah. Depends on what feel you want. too. Like if do I want it to look modern or do I want it to look like Alien or whatever? But I think you're right in like hand probably off screen, but definitely further back than what I drew it. Which leaves this awkward space here. It's just a big lump of whatever. This is also pretty small on the screen now instead of... This is a whole science, the whole like gun design for FPS things. Just look like a mess now. Still, I think this... There's another part of this, which is the rendering style, which has to be adhered to with the dithering and stuff. So you don't want it to be like blending into the background. It needs to be visible, which means I probably have to push it like towards black and maybe have like a little bit of like this shading to it somewhere. But it's another part of the troubles I've set myself up for. Anyway, maybe it's easier to just continue in this, and then, I mean, if you want the hand further, you can always like shorten these. Maybe we'll see in 3D when we get there. But if I were to like, guess, I would say maybe a railgun would have a longer, I don't know even what those would be called, like pipes or... It's nice with the hand in the middle, yeah. Also like these kind of inhuman... it just doesn't make sense that there is a hole here for the thumb. And there's no like, maybe I should draw in like a trigger. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it in game. But it's pretty cool if the hand is like grown into the gun and then but then you still have to like pull a trigger. It's gonna be hard to see this in like 3D, but we'll see. There's something is generating the rail that's gonna come out of this. How does that work? Is it 2 rails, one from each, or is it like? Because generally you would see like these. I think I've seen them in a lot of like railgun designs where there's these teeth that are everything should be uneven, odd numbers. Weapon usability is less of a concern when in a video game. Yeah. Maybe there could be some other shape that you cut into this to make it look cool. It looks a bit like, if you remember Gun Howl, my 2D post-void clone. Had a gun that was a wolf. What about the thickness of these? Should they be thinner for more of a sense of precision? When would be a good time to jump over to Blender? Should we start thinking about things in 3D already, or is it too early? Never done anything like this before. Like I'm fat? Maybe fatter then. I'm a man of exaggeration. You know what? You're not wrong. I think keeping them fat is also good for the perspective, because when it starts to be like am I drawing on my own cup here? Yeah. Oh well. When it comes to perspective, I think it makes sense to worth blocking out. I think it is. We're getting there. But with the perspective, they're gonna look real thin, especially if you have high FOV. I don't know, like, we gotta think of some kind of mechanism for this. No, we don't have to do that. That's a lie. We can just wing it for forever. I could see some cool, like, shit going on with this. These lighting up. There's also One thing I'm thinking of maybe incorporating here is the fact that you have 3 shots. You have ammo of 3 with this. It would be cool if that could be reflected in like in the gun design somehow. Maybe as a display or something. It's a good, pretty cool silhouette. I was thinking maybe like a little laser sight kind of thing there. Maybe not. Cool. Let's take Jamie's advice and just bring it into El Blenderino. I wish Photoshop had a convenient way to draw straight lines. Classic sci-fi trick. As you shoot, those lines you drew could stop glowing, something like that. There are 3 on each side, 1 top, 1 on bottom, could desaturate when you shoot. Yeah. I've had it represented using like something like this before, where you would like draw them in black and they light up and so on. That could be a possibility. This is going to be closer to the center of the screen, which is not a bad idea. Maybe that could be a thing. Why are you so tolerant here? Get rid of that, maybe. And then you like, okay, now we're only 2 shots, 1 shot. Maybe there could even be like where these are connected. These aren't even visible when it's I should be probably be validating in 3D at this point. It's some kind of mechanism that looks like it could hold a charge here. Maybe not that. Maybe it's more like like a coil sort of thing. Right. Even cooler, it's an angled thing where it's it lives like this. And these go like somehow like that. Okay, let's block this shit out in Blender. So I guess we're gonna take like save this and review. Sure. I'll sacrifice the default cube for I guess for another default cube. If I remember how to add like background images. I don't. Blender and background image, background reference images. Shift A, add image. Shift. That's not Shift A. Image reference. That would be actually, it is in Dropbox, but it is in Cuddle Monster and it's Ocean Mirror and Concepts and Gun. No, it's this one, I think. Sweet, except it is rotated oddly. We want it to be rotated, so X. We wanted to point in positive Y, I think, so let's rotate it 90 and yeah, 90. Do this. Oh wait, that is 1 meter, so this is probably okay. Cool. Let's not care too much about this. I think it's gonna be a lot of sculpting involved in this, so let's do plain instead. Oh, come on. Rotate around Y 90 degrees. It's easier to start, at least I think it is, to start here. Push some edges around, extrude that, for example, get it around here. Extrude that, extrude it again, extrude, extrude. I'm gonna do a very rough approximation of this shape here. What? on. No, let's just keep it out here. It's like a good start. Let's have a mirror modifier on this. S X0 and make sure this is at 0. We're gonna start to see the thickness of things. This is probably too thick. Yeah, a little bit. I think also there's something to be said for maybe these being not square in all views. Cool, and then just level this out a bit. Cool. It's probably terrible, but it's a start. I want to capture that little So one thing we can see here in 3D is that it becomes a bit awkward with these facets and that it looks like rounded, which I'm not sure I like. More obvious what's going on if you do that. Maybe we need to also extend that part a bit. Sure. Okay, best guitar solo in the universe. Let's add another set of. I do feel like something should overlap with this. And don't mind the topology here. We're gonna remesh and sculpt and do all the good stuff in a bit. Oh, come on, fingers. Don't press the wrong buttons. Sort of like how it comes out here, but it's probably better if it didn't. You can do it! Blood Mirror! I'm actually live there too, so if you want to YouTube it up, you can. It's vaguely chainsaw-y, isn't it? I think it's too thick down here. Not like that. Ah. Let's save. Let's actually save this in the whatever it is. Concepts? Yeah, sure. I need to go pee. Be right back. Alrighty, alrighty. What? Yeah, what's everyone doing this weekend? Wait, what? Not sure why this happens. Try to take over the world, yes. This what's it called? Day of the Tentacle quote, right? Take on the world? Take over the world? Pink in the brain! Almost, almost. Eyeballing it. Not a fan. It's not quite following the concept, but we'll figure it out. Something fishy is going on out here, it looks like. But what is it? Is there an internal face or something? Double face? There isn't. That might be it. Hello, Fox. You're right. Okay, so we got like a super basic model here. Why don't we actually do this? We resave inside of the project and then look at it in the actual game. Models. That's the wrong thing. Assets. Modelas. Gun arm concept. Let's go. Player. Yeah, it's got a Quake feel to it. It's gonna look something more like this when it's detailed. So it's gonna look less Quake and more, I don't know, Dead Space or... Plier. Got these ugly ass cubes. Just drop this in here. Doesn't let me. Re-import. It doesn't let me do that. Close enough. Won't let me rotate the view in here. I don't. It's because I'm too used to. Okay, so it's rotated in the wrong direction. Classic. No, it is actually blocking me somehow. Why won't you let me rotate this? Feel Godot restart coming in. Because now it works. Cool. So we just play like this. You can see how big it is. If you just... That was surprisingly close to the right size and stuff. Comparing to some measures, maybe it should be a bit further back. And maybe I wanted like a slight bit further out to the side. So I have pretty high FOV. No, I don't. It's 90. I used to have this... Wow, it looks extremely long. Even if it's only 90 FOV. So we can try different things. We can shrink it. That looks a lot more like something I would expect. But it is like extremely... Looks like a horse's head. Let's get rid of the enemies for a second here while we try things out. Should it be bigger on screen? A little bit? I think we can compensate for this by using some other shader for the gun, which we already did in the other project. Hello, Sector CX over on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, look at this. It really looks like a horse's head. It's even got the ear and everything. Also wonder if we should not look at a big white blob. Let's make it a black blob instead. Compare a bit to what we drew in Photoshop. Are you guys still here? The computer crashed there for a second, but it seems to have recovered. Photoshop is extremely laggy, which is scary. Like, recovered? Still alive, cool. How can that not be a dropped frame? Well. That's not a good example. Let's go grab like this versus this. Seems about right, I would say. Let's go grab our old shader that has a specific is it in materials maybe? There's a weapon material shader here. Let's borrow this, put it in assets, shaders. We need to call it like weapon model is a good name. And then like put it in a folder, player maybe. Quit. New shader material. Weapon model. So weapon model has these weird thoughts about global uniforms and stuff. So we want to put those in. Shader globals, weapon FOV should be a float. And we can put in another number here. For example, we could say like, we want like 70 to be the FOV. And then we had a bool that's called weapon mod enabled. The bool, which we can set to true or false. We're just going to put it on. So this is very angry. It does now. No longer angry. Cool. Now the idea is maybe we can put bring it up a little bit in color so we can see what's going on. Yo, Matthew CST, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Terrible frame rate. I don't think it works. The shader should recalculate and reproject using a different value for the FOV. Coming from a global. I got a 7 to 70. Let's try 30 and see if there's something. Yeah, something happens. Cool. This makes it a bit hard to like position things, but it also does this where you can't like clip through. I have another thing that does a little bit here where it turns the thing as well. Yeah, I don't think the normals are flipped. No. This looks more like a pincer than a gun at this point. Don't have a camera in this thing. We can simulate things a little bit. Still a horse or a dog. Cool. So it's a bit of like trial and error here with rotations and stuff. Kind of looks like a sword. You're right. You're not wrong. Here you can see another cool thing. It doesn't change FOV on the weapon, so we need to handle that. Was it you, Mind Rage, that came up with the weapon shader thing? By the way, I don't remember. The player has this light inside. Makes it look weird. You don't see the horse? Maybe a camel? I think this looks promising. A little bit, at least. Is that too high up? It obscures a lot of the screen this way. Every time I have to tap control for it to Yeah, I would say like block-in wise, this is pretty good. Let's continue. Maybe this part feels like it should be longer now in this perspective. Sucks a little bit that what do you think, guys? Do you think it's too big? Or just right? Or it's maybe it's wobbling a little bit too much too when it's idle. It becomes, since it's so big on screen, it's a little bit overwhelming maybe. I think the proportions are right. It's just a matter of tuning things. Idle animation sway is too big, I agree. Whoa, what happened here? Something got messed up. Didn't have the see-through when I moved things, it seems. Cool. Is it too thick around here? I want to try maybe that. And then these. Frame rate, please. I think if we thicken some parts of it, like we want to add, we want to add these cuts here, and then these things. I think the central parts can be a bit thinner, and then we'll add these thicker parts on top. However we'll do that, maybe we just duplicate this guy, get it out there, scale in Y, extrude it, scale in Y, take this, drag it out, take this, pull it down a bit. Wait, I messed something up. And then my thought is like, that doesn't work. How do I rotate them individually? Can you do that? Oh, I can. Start to thicken some things up. How about the actual hand position? Flying skulls are just physics objects in the older version of the game. And in this newer one, it's just character body 2Ds, 3Ds, and then they just collide with each other. And they have a little bit of like sway. They sinuously like move around the arena, so it looks a bit like voids. But it's very simple. Now I feel like the gun should be wider. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. And another thing I want to actually do is invert the gun, so that the editable side is the one that you're seeing. And since the gun should also be reversed, I'm just gonna rotate all the things around the center. Rotate Z 180. Same with the reference. We're just gonna rotate that around. How come I can't? What? Oh, I'm in edit mode? That's why. Makes it easier to look at, but even better if it's over here. Because now I can edit it in this perspective. No, I can't! How did I mess this up? Thought I reversed everything. Hello? Let's do some modifications to the idle sway animation. I don't know which one that is. It could be this. Slurp, copy, walk bobbing. So I guess the amount of bobbing should also be multiplied by movement somehow. Magic number. Now that you're standing still, we just need to transition this. It's called walk bob amount. That's why it doesn't work. I don't know what's happening with my frame rate, but I bet it is Photoshop related. Because it always is. ADS thing should also be reflected in how far out the gun is. It should be slightly higher up. That maybe? Or too much? Yeah, we gotta close Photoshop or something. I can't. See now. No. What is going on? Frame rate, please. Chrome is using a little bit, but other than that, there's not a lot. Is it Blender? Looks like a crab now, I see you say, Shook. You're not wrong. I don't know why we get terrible frame rate now. It's very annoying. But Photoshop is still running, so... Ah, now everything is smooth. What a surprise. Yeah, it looks like a wrench or something. Might be the shading to some degree, but Hiccups. Let's give it a little bit more color so we can see the shape a bit more. Is emission not used? Apparently not. Oh, we got that emission energy thing at 0. Unsure if it looks more or less like a clamp. When you actually see the shape a bit more. The other part is the fingers and stuff. Because I drew them in to be there, which is like the thumb should come through here and the finger should go around there. I'm not ready to break up the symmetry, so maybe we'll just add another cube. And make it the fingers, the hand. Let's think about the way it should look. Let's do this. This is the thumb. Keep it extremely simple. And then we'll make like the other fingers somehow twist around this. If these are the sizes of the fingers, there's not enough space for enough fingers. But we have the power to change the geometry of this thing. Actually, let's not move this from the center. Makes it easier for us to We're never going to see any of those. Maybe the thumb we could see. Something there. Nope, it's not even in yet. So we need to import this again. I love how the default view is this is not going to be visible. Whatever. How? Oh, I know why. Sort of see it, but let's give it a unique material and yeah, maybe like that we can make them visible. Or we move it so the hand is more in view. Let's start thinking about the design a bit more here. I feel we're doing maybe the opposite of what we should be doing. What if they were like this instead? It's a much more Destiny look, I guess. And it's the matter of the hand. What's the main problem? It is because it's too far back, right? If it was further up, maybe it could work. Let's try, not there, here. Just, no. Move it up and move it forward a bit, and then try to adapt the grip here. That's some... It kind of looks like it's even better already. Take a look at this in context. Oh, I'm getting hungry and I know why. It's because it's foodie time. You can see the thumb a little bit. We also have this other slider we can toy with, which is this. If we do 55 instead, you can see how it affects things. Now it should be pretty visible. But the thumb is all... thumb is still like covering this up a bit. We can tweak it so the hand and then the thumb goes over. That doesn't look quite like natural. Let's try it. Because your thumb kind of goes... Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, now I can sort of see the fingers a little bit. And if you do this... Yeah. I want to do a few things. So here we move. What if I put like -1 in here? Does that move the whole model like more centered? If I do that. It probably isn't a one-handed version. Oh, that puts it on the left. Um, so what I want to do is like get it centered. I'm just gonna this doesn't quite work, but it's getting there. I think we need to know like how far out the inner thing is by default, and it's 0.4. What is even the idea with this guy then? Shouldn't this be at like 0, 0? And the gun here can be at 0.4. And then we'll do 0.39 or something. I don't know why it's not exactly... Oh, it's just that it moves, that's the problem. What's going on? My keyboard, everything just feels like it's broken. My W key is broken. Or I key, I mean. These need to go in there. It's still doing the thing. How is it possible then? Because walk bob amount should be multiplied by ADS amount. Maybe I'll do it here, so it will be... Oh no, it should be the inverse. The inverse of ADS amount. Very stiff now, but it's what I wanted. Cool, because I want to see how the gun looks when you're looking down, because you're gonna do that a lot, and I think, to look at it like this. see the hand is probably like weirdly in there. Cool. So now what I need to do is to dislodge the hard surface parts. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe I can just sculpt everything and then keep these somehow hard surface. I don't even know. I'm very loose with how I'm doing these. No. So in this super low res version, it obviously looks a bit too sci-fi and too little of the other stuff. Hello, Spruce. Thought you were an early riser, but I guess not. It's not over. It sure isn't. My plan for the day is to hopefully, unless something goes wrong, get a little bit drunk with my friend. That's a pretty decent way to end the work week. We'll see. I'm gonna need to eat something. I've made some mistakes. And one of them is that I connected this part with this part. So if I select everything, it's gonna do that. I wonder where it actually is. Could it be around here? If so, I can just like get rid of these. Hooray! And then I can do this. And potentially also like separate this. Yeah, my I key has broken. It only works sometimes. There are a few times it seems. Gotta do something about that immediately. Separate selection. Now we got two different things. We can potentially do like subdivision or multi-res. I don't know how to do this, but wait, that was on the wrong object. The other thing we have to do with this is now also get rid of the central faces. And just move it back in. Cool. The problem is that these needs to be called pi. I can't type I. Damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. We got to do keyboard repair. One second here. Booting up the old. Doesn't look like it has a problem. Could simply be the switch that's broken, although I kind of doubt it. Can I now type? Yeah, I still doesn't work. K doesn't work. Comma work. So if I and K doesn't work, that gives us. Look at that. It's not connected. That's not a good connection, but it'll do. It'll have to. Okay, let's see. Sweet. Now it works again. Still haven't fixed the issue I'm having with my keyboard. I should have been doing this a long time ago. And it's the bottom plate should connect the wrist rest. Not great. And it's all held together with duct tape too, so a little intermission there. I think we're done though. Cool. We'll have to set up another thing here. Duplicate. Set this to handle. Oh, we need to rename the things. Handle pipes. It's not called pipes. It should be like conductor. Let's start here. So that's saved. Now we'll Sweet gun. Should be called pipes. Hand. And handle. Like that, but let's give it another material that's less pink. We'll merge all these things together later. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the concept. Oh wait, I should eat something. Let's go check if there's any leftovers. I don't even remember what we had yesterday. Be right back. Gonna be egg sandwiches. Okay. I bet that one of our like major issues is gonna be just which colors these will come in. Because the nature of the art style is gonna make it a bit monochrome. Like there's not the transition between colors is not that great. By the way, any Periphery fans in the chat? Here is an authentic, used by the man himself, Mark Holcomb pick. We got the 3 dots off-centered, by the way, and it's a Tortex pick. Tried it out a bit. It's pretty good. Got it. I got it from my brother, who got it from someone else. So we went to a Periphery concert in Stockholm last weekend, and we were like almost front row, and like someone marked throughout the picks, and someone picked it up and gave it to my brother, and my brother gave it to me because I'm a Mark Holcomb fan. It's pretty cool. We're gonna have egg sandwiches. I'm just waiting for the eggs to boil. There was 6 minutes left before, so not a lot, I guess. Yeah. It was a really good show too. We had a blast. As the saying goes. My almost 42-year-old body is not mosh pit compatible anymore. It's pretty compatible, I guess. But afterwards, my feet hurt and everything hurts. It's a good hurt, you know. It should be like snapping to the center there. Why is it so slow? Sliding. Gonna go check in my eggs, make my sandwiches, and then we're gonna... I don't know if we should be like trying to sculpt or whatever. Let's look at the concept for a second here. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. We'll see. here we are. We have there we go. Egg sandwiches. They're a bit runny. So gonna have to have some cleanup afterwards, I think. Yeah, pretty good. We got Danish rye bread, butter, or the sandwich butter thing we got in Sweden, and then we got mayonnaise, and then we got very soft-boiled eggs, and then we got a little bit of old-timey pickled cucumber. Thought some brown cheese. I don't know if it's the thing that I think it is. If it is fjällbrynt med smör, I like it. I just realized a cool mechanic. What if the gun closed when you didn't have ammo? Because that's sort of a state you'll be in quite often. If the gun just like snap. Is it this? Looks like it could be related, but it's a totally different. Yeah, this I never had, I think. But this is also pretty sweet. Kind of sugary and with the taste of vanilla. So how about yourself? Do you like this? Creamy caramel cheese. This is obviously like much harder. Children adore. I wouldn't say that's true. Be right back. Lunch achieved. The intermediate between the others. There's like a... Okay, so how the heck are we gonna do this? Okay, let's see. Kind of nice that you can like walk into the shadow. We need to take that into account when we're designing the materials and stuff. It's not a bad idea to start with, at least to have a sense of the color. In my sketches, these are pretty dark and trending towards maybe even full-on black. But it's not, we can't quite do black. That motion. Hello, Billy Bobby Buttery Biscuit. I agree. It's too strong. With a smaller weapon, it wasn't that noticeable, but now it's like super strong. Let's tweak that down before we do anything else. That's a bit more controlled. Do you like it more? Is it still too much? GD script is pretty easy. I would say you can probably get pretty far pretty quickly. But imagine this. So now I have ammo. Now I don't have ammo. The jaws should kind of close, I think. There is here's the sketch I've made for the gun, and the reason I want you to be able to see a little bit more of it is that I want you to be able to see that the hand is kind of fused inside of it, and the arm should sort of come out here, but I haven't gotten that yet. It might work, and it might also not work. Simply, I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll see exactly what happens. Hello, Hitchumkin. Hitchumkin. Too bad, yeah. So this is just a sort of a block-in of what we want to do, but maybe even less. Maybe keep that, but bring this down. It's like the left-right versus. That's maybe better, is it? This is also weird. You can actually see the hand a little bit. You see the fingers there. But yeah, it's my first time ever doing any kind of FPS modeling. It's gonna be interesting to see where it comes and where it goes. Sweet. So in my sketches, I've made it very dark. Trending towards black. But we need a little bit of something to make it not look entirely flat. I hate that you can't hide the gizmo, move gizmo. This looks totally different to what the preview looks, because the light hits it from another direction or something. But yeah, I think the basic shape now has the right proportion. It doesn't feel entirely out of the... Yeah, it might work. Yo, Nicky B Hobbying, welcome. Welcome Raiders, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Hope everything is alright. Yeah, look at the weapon of the player is just like underground for various reasons. Do not know why. Rusty? Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm hesitating a bit to start my sculpting here because I don't know how to sculpt. But we gotta get started somehow. Let's just apply and apply. And then we'll go to the sculpting workflow. Hide the reference for a bit. And then that didn't turn out great. Should we do Dyn Topo? What is that? We probably should subdivide ones more. Can we say like detail size 5 pixels instead, and it'll just figure itself out? So I would love to have the reference up. It doesn't help much because it really... Also, let's make sure we have like symmetry on X. Yeah, cool. I really don't have any idea of what this is gonna look like, but we'll wing it. Can I drag? How do I do that? This. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet because I have no idea what I'm doing. And this seems to have a broken part here. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Manually, I guess, at least a little bit. So it should have some sort of like organic look, this part here, I feel like. How does it look if we just go into... can I somehow rotate the view? Apparently not. Can sort of see the shapes. Fingers go there. And in the sketch I have this thing coming across there. I wonder if I can just pull that through using this. What happens if these two meet up? Will it ever like... I think I want to work at a higher resolution. Can we remesh at like super small size? All data layers will be lost. Why doesn't anything work? Cool, that'll work. Got some... no. Undyne topo again. Smooth this out. Start. Here we also have this like cross thing there, and I don't quite know how this blends, but we'll... Can I have even better, like, 2? Turn off diamond topo, get it down half, and then turn diamond topo on again. This is more of a reasonable resolution here, I think. This looks like trash. Let's get rid of a bunch of this. In case you didn't pick it up, I have no idea what I'm doing. I should be using the other, maybe even clay strips. I've done a tiny amount of sculpting before. But not a lot at all. Finding it a bit hard just navigating around in like 3D space with a pen. I think there's this thing that happens with some of these tools where, especially when it's mirrored, it's easy for thin things to just disappear. It's kind of shapeless right now, and I feel like I want to add onto it some sort of more distinct shapes. So I was thinking like maybe clay strips again. Smooth this out. Where are my clay strips? Here? No? Clay strips here. Some kind of pattern goes around like this, maybe. Imagine doing this with like normal modeling techniques. That's not easy. It looks organic, but it's also still kind of shapeless. Sculpting is easy. Oh, you said that like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. also have like these ridges here that might be interesting to give it a bit more life. Maybe it's in one of my concepts. I have this where it's even more like infested or whatever the name would be, where it looks quite. How do I pan? Is it? There it is. It's got these glowy little pustules or whatever. Probably should be using another tool for these. Let's just get the general shape in. It takes like full focus just to navigate the view here, so it's not the most interactive, or I don't talk too much today. It feels like a little bit undirected. It doesn't. I don't know where this goes, but let's take a look in Engine and see how it feels. This is a bit. That's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. I don't like the little pimple on top there. Maybe we can make something else out of that. You don't see too much of the gun. I wonder if it's too bright. If it should have more of some specular highlights on it. So it looks a bit more wet. Hello, Suantran. What's up? Yeah. I want to see more of the goopiness stretch out towards, because you don't see any of the tendrils I modeled out here. Let's see if we can get that. I'll drag with my mouse just to get these out here. I said before, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a good way of like moving things. This. Really slow too, compared to the other ones. We'll have to like vertex paint. There must be like a move tool that's nudge. Is that it? I don't know. Yo, Bruce, what's up? Check this out. I'm sculpting. Need a wet wipe for sure. Guess I can just smooth that away. It's kind of nasty looking, isn't it? Takes a while to import now because it's probably like 60 million polygons or something. I'll show you how it looks in game. I haven't thought too much about the materials yet. I think it has. There's something here. Just a plain concept of railgun, kind of over. What do you call it? Like over infested by these rail squid. So I did this sketch, Alfred. One idea is it's actually growing into your arm. Like 100 other games and 100 other thoughts we've had before, but I think there's something to it where it's like could be cool. So your fingers are actually like grown into the thing. Maybe every run starts with you picking this up like in Devil Daggers. Gonna make a hole here instead, I think. Yeah, let's try. So, negative. Punch a hole. Oh, things are happening over here as well. Dumb. The other part I think I want to do is, oh, let's not do that. Undo, and then bring back the view. I think yeah, pincer. That's what a lot of people say, and I think it's probably not the right. Maybe we want to adjust it, but what I also want to do is actually pins with it, where if you don't have any ammo, it closes, so it's kind of really obvious that you can't do anything. And then it'll, when you press, it'll just do like some sound and some little shake to tell you that you don't have any ammo. And then when you pick up ammo or energy or whatever we call it, it's gonna like open up and have these little generators here be one by one like light up, so you can tell how much ammo you have by just looking like down the pipe of the gun. That's the idea, at least. We'll see if it pans out or not. Clay strips. Smaller radius. Is this like... Yeah, this is pretty high res. Maybe I should do like turn off dyne topo, remesh to 0.1 was too big, right? That's a bit too much. But 0.05 is... It's just like... That's not too bad. This is a decent set of things. I don't know. Smooth, negative, positive. Actually, negative. Let's do more negative. Slash away at this. Actually, positive. There's probably a shortcut for that, but I don't know it, so... also, you can go like smooth with shift, or you could do negative with shift, I think. Or is it like if you do control is the negative, right? Okay, cool. It's a little bit too many There's this bulge thing that we probably can use to make these better. That's not better. Ooh, I see what's going on now. These are gonna have like things coming out of them. Give me my clay strips here. Adjust the brush size somehow. Pretty sure I can. We're gonna have like tentacles coming out. It's like these things come out of those holes there. If you happen to be like a master sculptor, don't hold back on telling me what the heck I'm doing wrong here. I have no idea what I'm doing, like I've said multiple times at this point. Wait, I missed to say what Shook said. Feel like reducing the space in the gun might help to look less claw while in first person, but maybe as VFX in the middle fix it. Okay, that was what we were talking about a little bit there. The stuff. Yo, Artry, what's up? This is not looking good. How can I fix this? We'll retopo soon and we'll probably be fine. Ah no, we got one of those like it's a too thin of a wall situations here. Two beers waiting at home. Nice. Yeah. Let me ask my friend Jake. I don't. How do I like fix stuff like this? This whole like. Is it just a matter of smoothing or drawing on the inside until things... Because now I've pulled in this. See, I don't like that. Then I'm pulling this in. I guess we could fix it just by normal mesh editing. Maybe the easiest way would just be to delete it and start over. Is that possible? Can you like delete slide relax? What is this? Almost want to work more like voxels sometimes. With stuff like this. I think it would be nice to not have these thin things. Tempted to just rip them off. Laferda. That's probably the best way of doing it, right? Just delete that shit and plug the holes and remesh. You're seeing just a part of my monitor. Yep. So if I remesh, does that fill in the holes? Okay. That's not how you do it. Some trim. What is this? Box trim. Trims the mesh within the box as you move the brush. That was very slow. So I wonder, is this like the actual mesh now, or is this some other? Yeah, that didn't work out, I think. There must be some way of like draw face set, draw mask, simplify. I just want to get rid of the entire front here, more or less. I'm not that bothered if we lose some. So let's say we remesh to a bigger one, and then try this again, and maybe if we do it in steps. Also, it would be pretty nice to not have, which is the positive axis. I want to remove that side. Maybe a mirror modifier would be nice. We'll see how this goes. But I am not confident in my abilities to... damn it. To get this right here. Try to get a more clean. I have a feeling there's a simpler way of doing this. Dissolve edges. I can try. It's not quite effective. Yeah, it doesn't. It's almost working. You're not terribly wrong. So what if we scale this down? Make something like this, and then remesh at like half the size. And we start like smoothing this shit out. The cut tool in sculpt mode. Tell me about it. This was one idea. Now we try the cut mode in sculpt. I can even go back then to maybe there. Okay, tell me now, where's the cut? Cut. What's it called? Cloth. There's this tool which is called box trim. Because we could do lasso trim and just do like, I want to cut out all these things below the one. That one. This is so slow, I don't know why. It just takes forever. Still not. There we go. So, okay, but you didn't mean that. You meant this guy. Line project. Project the geometry onto a plane defined by a line. It's pretty good. And then remesh. That's what are you thinking about? Yeah. So more of this maybe? Oh, sorry. That was not right. It does these weird intersection points that I don't necessarily dig. At least it's a pretty fast tool. Does a remesh fix it? Not quite. Ooh, this will be good for me, where I can see the names for a while. Okay. I want to get rid of those, but I'll guess I'll remesh a couple of times and it'll smooth them out. Good, thank you. This helps. This helps. Hello, Solonaria. It sure is. It's just me working on a little gun for the player. Trying to establish what type of place this is, what the enemies are, what some like, you know, things. But yeah, I don't know exactly how this will turn out, because I'm sort of learning about the sculpting shit. Oh, this is an add-on? That's cool. I want to try to keep my expenses at an absolute minimum at this point. Okay, so let's imagine we want to pull out a bunch of things here. So pipes. I want to drag out like tendrils. God damn it! I can't press the right buttons to save the life. How can I like? Clay thumb? Not really. There's the elastic deform and the snake hook. Both I think are pretty good for this, but I don't know. This is a bit too much. Snake hook is probably the thing. The thing that I want to avoid, and maybe we can figure out this by hiding this, because I want to drag this out, but I don't want it to be like that. So maybe if we drag from here and do like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is a nice view of the thing. Pipes. So if we just look at it from straight from the side, get a little bit smaller, just drag this out and just make some sort of shapes with it. We can tweak it later. How did it look before? Like one goes like that and then back up. So it's like zoom. One goes up here. One should follow this. Probably like this, and pretty nice. Still got a little bit of that bullshit here that I want to avoid. Now at least I think we can draw clay strips on top of this. No, it doesn't really work that way. It's too thin. It just does that. Draw works better. we did have the last little thing. We need to be, maybe if we just zoom in, inflate to make it thicker. Check front faces only. Should do that. Sculptor mask. Pretty sure I've seen it. Front faces only here. This doesn't look good at all. Somehow I've entered expert mode. How do I get my shit back? Shift space. There it is. It's control space. Yeah, inflate is the right tool for the job. Here we have gotten one of those that's gonna be a problem for us in a bit. We need to make sure we pull from like the center here. Whoa. Control Alt space. I wish, I don't know what I wish. Is this where I should be doing front faces only, or because what is this doing? It should be adding, but it's not. Yeah. It doesn't look as like tentacly as that version did, and I don't really know how to get back to that, but I guess. Check normals. I feel like I've seen people use like capsules to kind of, I think that's ZBrush though, but maybe there's a similar tool. where you can kind of sketch out the shape first. Wanna... Ah, it's the wrong thing. Pipes. I'm not... How come I can't select things? I'm in the wrong mode. Pipes. There it is. And now we go here and do like kind of want wire only. This doesn't do anything. Here we go. Might be good. I can see shit like this when stuff starts to get like borked. We need to find what's the best way to just like pull. Is it this potentially? Yeah. A lot of this work is going to be just figuring out which tools make sense. Let's do inflate here, for example. Thinner sure has feels a little better. I just want to sculpt some stuff. I don't want to... just fix up. Might want to remesh. Yeah, I should do it. Good. Keep the advice coming. If there's a quick change to radius, you could don't pee in Motvin. Good ideas all round. I don't have Dyn Topo on. That's why the snake mesh snake thing didn't do what I thought it would. Check this out. Snake works much better when you have snake. You can do this. Just sort of what I want to do with these, but it's gonna be hard. I probably should be separating that into a separate mesh. But if I just like smaller one. Zoom in, get here, pull a bit. Not good. Anyway, I probably should do that in a separate mesh. What are these somewhat cool ridges up here? Maybe we can do something with that. Dyn Topo will help. Also has to be turned back on after you leave sculpt mode, I think. Oh, interesting. So like from a silhouette, from a silhouette standpoint, it's getting there. Now we just need to like find some cool shapes that work in like the FPS perspective here. Maybe we can try see how it looks now with this. I did like the thinner ones that we had before. This is not as doesn't feel as tight. And now we don't have the reference anymore. But it's this that should be like pulled down. Let's go like elastic deform. Take this down and then this whole thing goes away because that one... Oh, come on. Maybe it was Dyn Topo that caused it to not be able to get rid of it. Let's turn on the pipes again. How do I... gotta go like here. Dyntopo seems to be still on, by the way. What did we use to get rid of this? We used the line thing, which was, what is it, boundary? Ooh, that's like a super smooth. Okay, let's give it the old remesh there. Turn Dyntopo back on, turn pipes back on, and now we want to do like a snake hook here. You can also max the area and use the cut thing you mentioned earlier. Yeah, but the cut was just like a line and it would have cut up some of the stuff, right? Or clay strips just destroys everything. That's why you mask the area. Okay, I get what you're saying. Thank you. Me too. I think it looks pretty cool. It looks like vaguely like fleshy and vaguely wooden. Control space. Oh, that's a great way of seeing. I don't know. It's just I just edit mode, but you can see the the outline really well because. Oh no. Because it's kind of dense. That's great. I think we're making some progress. I like the shapes. It's the textures and like Maybe there should be another like little thing there. I'm gonna have like things coming out of there. This is not the final geometry, but I think I can still like make little ridges around the edges so it feels like it's not just poking through in the same way it does right now. But I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I don't know how to zoom in and out. Let's get some texture to the When you're doing this kind of stuff, do you remesh like constantly until you get to a point where it's pretty close to done and then you're just like going with it? Because I feel like it's it's so slow. Let's see how it looks in first person. Hello, Alex. Yeah. There's a lot of emotion put into this gun right here. It does work pretty well with the shader. It would have worked even better if I had some texture on it and it wouldn't be just like and you know what we're gonna do with it. We're gonna do a sweep. Maybe we should do that right now. No, we shouldn't. But we should definitely do like a sweeping wave of vertex distortion, so it kind of swells and stuff. Glowing green accents, or I'm still like trying to figure out what the different colors are, but these are currently the ammo, and I feel like ammo and gun should go together somehow. So maybe there is something there. Maybe both green and pink accents. We need a green light from the below. Come on, switch. Let's add another directional light. Let's reset its rotation. And then turn on those. And then local space. And then it's gonna be like the other way. And this is gonna be like Very green. Put it down here. And then the question is how much we'll have, but we'll see. Won't green get lost from the background? I think so, yeah. There we go. Now we have a little bit of texture or surface when we're below as well. I think the material is very shiny. It could have the specular value slightly different. I think it is not the specular, the roughness could be higher. So we get a little bit more like that. And then we got to figure out how to shade this. Add a teeth, make it talk. Eye and teeth. Yeah, I think you're hitting on something important there, Syracuse, too. Because we want to have nice and conforming colors, but we also want to make sure that they're not getting lost between each other. And with this like very limiting palette, it's kind of hard. I think there's an additional there's a thing that we could do with the shading. So the way it works right now is that there is dithering in, let's say you got U on that axis and you got lightness or value on this axis. So I don't do dithering between U values, and I think I should. I probably should take like two different yeah, so there would be easier or more, I don't know, slightly smoother transition. I think you can see it around here in the how it kind of very stair-steppy and so on, because it doesn't really like dither between those two. Dude, this is looking like Gun Howl quite a bit. This is already the eye. Could be an eye here. You can also see the difference in like value here with the green. It just significantly. Oh, what? How can it be looking like this? That's strange. Is it broken or what is going on? That gun sway, let's take a few seconds away from this. Also, if we're we can do like grounded fader. And again, we can multiply this with grounded fader because it's weird if it's that feels so much better. If when you're jumping, the gun isn't like moving. Holy shit, I think this is working, guys. What do you think? I would like to see a little bit more of the side of the weapon, because the kind of tendrils that go out on the... I guess you can always do this to see it. It also does look like you can like slash with it. Maybe there's a melee attack in our future. Let's press F to... no, not F. Not G. Here's the old gun. Here's the new one. Which one is better? So it's totally like the texture on this is totally smooth. If it had like texture, I think this would look pretty cool. It's a large key. Or a tuning fork. Make the bottom and top sharper. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to rig this, and I'm gonna have to do the whole like close when it's when there's no charge, and then it opens up and it's got these like cool VFX things. I'm liking where this is going. Sweet. We're making some progress on our video game. Not every day you can say that. Said it a few times, but like imagine doing this with box modeling. It's like it's not even possible, I think. So if I want to see more of this, you could pull this back in. Make it a tuning fork. You hit someone and it just goes ding. Be cool. How am I gonna... Remesh kind of removes a lot of the detail there. Can we remesh to like a slightly lower? I think we have like quite high density now. It is a bit too high, probably. We'll keep adding, I guess. Starting to get a bit laggy. We're obviously gonna have to do a low-res version and do some baking and making normal maps and all that shit here soon. Not soon, but as we're honing in on the actual... Why is my camera booked? There we go. But I've done a little bit of sculpting before, and you kind of often lose a lot of the surface detail that comes from the sculpt when doing stuff like when you do like textures and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Decimate could be. Wait, I have too many things selected. I don't think it is. What's going on? Yeah, it might be good later. As I'm still like sculpting, remesh probably better ish. Back to sculpting. We have like the trigger and stuff. Let's bring this back up to 5 and remesh. I don't care that it gets a little bit. It gets a little bit softer, but we'll make it work. Because this is super smooth and nice to sculpt in, and the other one is not. Okay, what do we want to do with this big hole here? Do we want to like define it as... Is it possible to adjust the color of the thing? Like this, but I would love the color of this to be a bit darker. Does this affect this view? It does. Nice. Now you can see the contours better. There's also the settings. I think they're only in here actually, where you got the cavity and stuff. It might be good also, but I think I like this more. Snake hook it. Turn on Dine Topo first. Come on. What is going on? Camera! Stop being... so much easier to navigate with the mouse than the... Could be an eyeball in there for sure, but I don't think that that's what we want. Can we... That's not the right button. Put some snooze in there, yeah. I tried to get hooked on snooze one summer. Couldn't do it. Too weak or something. Does not make the sense to have an eyeball in the hand. Yeah, I don't think that's the vibe we're going for. That would be kind of cartoony, right? I think we want to go slightly more serious. Oops. Hello. Can we start like adding little... pimples and shit. Let's just do... Oh, I don't know how to navigate with this. It's like one way of doing it with the mouse, one way of doing it with the pen, and then another way of doing it in Godot. I think it zooms in more than moves. It'd be cool if you could like hover over a point and then center that point. I think you can set that up somehow, but I don't know how. Ah, what are you doing? Stop. It's too big of a control. Dig a little hole in here. I think I'm doing the wrong thing now. I should probably be focusing on like more of the shapes rather than detailing the particular stuff. There's an option to autofocus on the point you sculpt when sculpting. Alt middle. Like, but I. That works, but I don't have middle click. But I could, I guess. We scratch the surface in search of a certain purpose. The service they say is certainly somewhere beyond the curtains. We're hurting, but we don't say it. Saying it is a weakness. Why do you show very old screenshots? Middle button. Adjust. Oh no, that's not it. 3-button pen. So like middle button is double click. Right button, middle, and then top is undo. Let's do middle button here then. That should make it better. So then we just do like alt click, and then I can do this as well, and I can do that. No, I can do. Oh, okay. I don't really know. So I have to hold alt, but then I can do that. Okay, cool. Woo, woo, woo. Alt click, zoom in. Alt, it's not right click. Looking pretty cool. Like a pen with a keyboard on it. Do you remember the old Wacom airbrush pens? I want one of those. Those seem super convenient, and they have like extra buttons and stuff, and a little wheel on them. But I don't run Wacom. Would like some talent first? Yeah. Talent is overrated. Look at me. Wait, I missed something in chat here. Alt middle is focus on one point unless I changed it. Option to autofocus on the point you sculpt. Okay, cool. I didn't miss much. Yeah, thank you for teaching me, peeps. This is so much fun. It's like too much fun almost. I'm starting to like this design. Ooh, awesome. put in a little bit more detail around here where it doesn't really show, but who cares? It's fun! I don't like this part here. I want it to stretch further. Let's go like side view, Dyn topo is on, snake hook. Pull this. Turn off the pipes. Frickin' pipes. Zoom in, I guess. Much bigger radius. On the pipes again. I keep just pressing the wrong buttons all the time. That looks pretty cool. How hard would it be for it to just split that up? Hej Hugge! Vill du komma och hälsa? Toa först. Bathroom first. Make it look like it's hugging that. Edit preferences, navigation, orbit and pan, orbit around selection. Okay, I wonder if that is the setting that we want though. Maybe it figures out that the selection is like where I painted last or something, or where I'm holding the mouse. Update orbit point where you last messed with the model. Okay. Ja. Ja, du kommer säga hej. Du kommer att kolla på min pickadoll som jag håller på att måla då. Du har inga byxor. Then no. Har det varit bra idag? Trevligt. Okej. Like this maybe could have more. dynamics to it. Hello Sven. I'm making a gun. I have a really simple silhouette that I'm working from. I drew this morning. I'm trying to capture the combination of like a sci-fi railgun and some nasty, infesting looking fleshy parts. Thank you, thank you. It looks pretty cool. It's gonna be like one of the basic ideas is that it's gonna be like grown into a hand. Hey, shut up. Oh. Okay. One second. Save this and see how it looks in engine with the stuff on it. Have a missed net on net. I don't have an art station. No, this is my first like sculpt or FPS sculpt at least. Probably have an art station account, but I haven't used it. The neighbors named their male cat. Say. Speaking of which, here she is. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Anyway, I think the shapes are okay. Yeah. Oh, it's your neighbor's cat you're inheriting. So we're gonna be Zelda cat owners, both of us. That's nice. Cat petting break. I think with some texture on this should be pretty good. I think you can somewhat easily, because I've done it before. Actually, now that I think of it, I've done a bit of sculpting for this game even. Like all the skulls, the enemies and the vertebrae and stuff like that I used a lot before for enemy designs. I did sculpt. But it's my first FPS like gun model is what I should be saying. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see how this looks when you're actually playing the game for a second here. Because I need a little break from sculpting, I think. So if you're new here, the conceit of the game is that you again, I'm not doing a very good demo of it, but you can. It used to look a little bit better than this. I'm in the middle of like a graphical refresh and did do a bunch of stuff. Ah, what a miss. Come on. Ooh, that it kind of blocked the view a little bit more than I wanted there. Good knowing. I haven't had it like go into the center like that before. Pretty new. Whoa. I'm dead. I'll say I think it looks it does feel pretty good in terms of how I imagine this. Hey again, cat, what do you want? It looks like it's a railgun. And it looks vaguely possessed demonically. But yeah, I think we're moving in the right direction. The shapes are coming along. It's a little bit blobby. I think maybe some shifting of something or something like that could help. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Especially in like this view from the side, I think it's got decent shapes. Maybe this part could be lower down. Oh, hello, cat. I don't want to run you over with my share, so please. The other part it does is it's kind of the same texture here. It's just what happens when you clay. Kind of looks a bit like wood or it's got those like lines through it. But if you look at it like this, I think it's okay. If you look at it like this, it's like a big blob here. Would be cool if it had a little bit more weird definition. This, I feel maybe it doesn't add that much. It could be if I cut this away and give it like a sharper cut in there, maybe the silhouette would be less blobby. So how can I get this? the quickest way of getting it. Like, whoops, that's not the right tool. I think we're up for a remesh. It does like kill the... What do you eat, cat? Oh, just... Let's do that, and then we'll carve away with clay strips. I think. So we're getting like a little bit down here. Control. Control. Can make this even thinner here by using control, if I could remember. I don't know what to do with that, but maybe there's a kind of shape here. Hey, I'm out of music. Yeah, that carves away a little bit here, which makes the silhouette more interesting. The idea is that eventually the arm of the player will get in here and it'll be like grown into this. So maybe there's like, if we could pervert what's going on with my music. It just doesn't work. Can you hear me? Wait, it's playing on the wrong... Probably took the volume down a bit too much. But if we could make something look like an elbow or I'm also thinking about a little bit the grenade. You can use the same energy you pick up for the railgun for a grenade. Which indicates to me that it somehow comes from the railgun. Wow, this I think did a lot for the... for the sense of this being like having more shape. been 5 hours, almost 6 hours of working on shit now. Pretty much only this gun. Maybe I'm going a little bit blind from all this. Second game project in school, cool. Where are you studying? Game art, nice. Skellefteå. How do you like the school up there? Hello, and what year? Love it. That's good. First year. Yeah, I've been to Skövde for game jams and stuff, but when I was at that age, there were no like schools or anything. Maybe there were, but I didn't know about it. Maybe there was like what were some of the early ones? See how this looks with this shape in game, but I think we should also be moving towards adding some texture to it, just to see how that blends with the shape. It didn't have exactly the effect that I wanted, because now it looks. It's so hard to predict what's gonna happen. It looks like a... What's it called? Sand time... Team Gloss? What the heck? Man, what's up with my brain? Hourglass, thank you. It's got an hourglass shape now. It looks kind of not right. The hand though Okay, that didn't work. Damn it. I thought it looked really good here. But yeah, I can probably see it here too. So let's turn on the hand and see if we can do something that makes it look like... The idea is that the hand would somehow grip these things. Or kind of grow out of it. And then in the concept art, the hand kind of connects back here. So this part doesn't really exist in the concept art. It's... Or is the hand actually positioned? It should have been back here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's too far forward. It doesn't quite add up. It should be gripping this part, and this was just supposed to be something. But it works better for the camera over here. We're gonna keep that. However, it could be cool if this got turned into somehow the arm. We just double check how far back it goes on the camera. Yeah, you can totally see that, and it doesn't look good when it's stretching like that. However, if we smooth this out, and I'm not sure how that is gonna work. If we do elastic deform here, and we'll like pull this and make it thinner. You can almost emulate the radius and ulna with this hole here. See how this looks in game. It looks pretty cool from the side. It's got some kind of extreme stuff going on. So Sven, what do you do, like 3D art or 2D, or what's your poison? So if this was the arm, the shoulder would be like over the head. That wouldn't work even if it looked cool. Maybe in the first year you don't know. Needs to be more tilted down. The entire shape or just this? Forearm, yeah. I hear you. think I saw a rotate here. I still something about this that doesn't look good in perspective. Oh, which keys is it? That's the key. I want to emulate like the fleshy part there. And probably get some of the bony protrusions in here somehow. Dyntopa is not on. That will. Let me go get something to drink. You can almost see the hand now, at least. However, I will... That bulge is too big, and it still goes out into, like... What is that sound? This part just feels a bit too much. Let's carve away more here. Keep pressing the wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Trying to kind of line up a similar perspective. I feel like this bulge here is... There's something about it that doesn't feel... You can see the hand, if you're imaginative, that is. If we can do this, we grab... How can I like... Yeah, I heard something about that. That's unfortunate. Um, look what you made me do, etc. Looks vaguely hand-like, but I think these must be shorter, and then this needs to come out. Can I like merge these together or something? That didn't turn out so good. We'll not see it from that side yet. Seems very thin now. It looks somewhat awkward. It does look a little bit like the hand is stretching forward. And yeah, probably if I look back, I think it looks better, but this thematically works more with what I have in mind. The try thing. Put it a little bit higher up. Now you can see more of the hand. Kind of nice that quick mouse movements sort of reveal more about shit. You can kind of, you don't see it at the start, but if you start toying around with it, it sort of works. Yeah, the rail shot is coming out of the center of the camera. So if you run, you might not see much of it, but here it looks kind of weird. But it's not, I don't think I can do a lot about it without moving the source position of the thing. Really shouldn't be that big of a deal, would it? Because I'm already pointing things. So like projectile source is there. But the I don't think I used that for the rail. I think I shoot from the camera. Let's try that. It's actually marker 3D. So I don't remember if look at rotation. No, the local points towards the param target position. Local up axis. So this should be a world position, which we can get from player dot target something. Hit points. Bad name. But that position should be in the center. And now it broke. Because we didn't set up the projectile source. So it hits exactly where you shoot, but it's coming from the gun. This needs to be slightly higher up. Which should be close enough. I think. That is slightly off. With moving, yeah. It's just like shooting from slightly off center. But it's pretty close. We can definitely like figure this out. The reason why it's extra weird is because we have a different FOV when we're rendering the gun model. That seems pretty good. Yeah. That looks weird though, but we'll figure that out. That doesn't look a little bit male genitalia. It's cool with the hand. Thank you. Can't quite figure out what is a good position to start this rotation in. time to remesh. This kills the detail. It's okay. Maybe it's time to start going like non-symmetric. The grab tool is what I've been looking for a bit. Okay, let's leave the sculpt for a bit and look a bit on the other parts. One thing I could see with these would be to rotate them outwards. Maybe there are like, let's see here. Rotate them like this. Giving everything a slightly more I'll figure it out later what the actual shape should be. So
so much to do tonight. Let's talk it through tomorrow. The city is making us alive and makes us scared of growing up. Scared of the same purpose. Greed made legal with monopolies of violent act. In the name of a common comfort. Mastering the game name, sorry or not, 'cause I'm the one who's right. Take me away from that, away from that, away from that. Uncertainty keeps holding on. I might never understand, but it's better than giving up nothing. Sincerity keeps growing stronger. I might never fully get it, but it feels better giving you something. We'll scream it out, we'll paint it over your cars and walls. Even if it takes the lifetime.
this username does not exist. How do you implement a highly realistic ocean surface simulation with a mirror-like reflections in computer graphics, considering factors such as complex wave dynamics, lighting models, and optimization techniques for real-time rendering and resource-intensive applications? Ask Acerola. Acerola. Okay, I shouldn't be spending so much time on these. If the only thing I'm gonna do is replace them later. Now at least we can do this. Duplicate. Move them over. Duplicate. Duplicate. No. This. Control L. Duplicate. Scale. Along Z. -1. So I want to sort of add more. We can add like wires or something coming out. Plugs in somewhere. Duplicate scale. Z -1. Something to catch the light a bit better. Is that this username does not exist? A riff on this person does not exist, maybe? Some kind of AI thing. It did read a bit like AI. Normals. Wow, it's so slow to import now. So it looks in game. Kind of kills the entire jagged. I thought that would work, and it absolutely did not. Live and learn, I guess. Could be the material, could be anything really. Also this too smooth here now. The auto smooth. I realize now if I'm running diagonal, the run animation is twice as fast. Because I'm not normalizing movement. Thank you, ChatGPT. Foreshortening kills the whoa, look at that green. And the light from below. foreshortening kills the look here. It doesn't quite do it. I don't think bigger is better in this case, but we can try just spreading them out more. It's not gonna match up with the teeth below. You know what? Let's have them only on the underside instead. Should take a look at like a linear fusion rifle from Destiny or something like that. Hugo, kan du ge Zelda lite mat? Hon verkar vara väldigt hungrig. You know what? I think 6.5 hours of this probably enough. I think I'm gonna cut it at this point. Looks pretty cool actually. But we need some texture and normals on the actual gun. To blend in the hand, make sure that that is like reading really well as a hand. And yeah, there are some things I could see us doing just quickly before we go here. One thing being, give this a little divot. But no, it probably should have, I think that's right, but almost looks like a 1 because the handle is smaller than the front. Maybe. Does looks a lot from the side. It looks a lot like a shotgun. A really big one. want to dig in here. Give me some more detail. But yeah, I kind of agree. It's not a wand, I don't think, but I think it looks slightly weird from the player perspective. I agree with that. And the shading. Probably just that it's new, but this feels better to me. I don't know. I think I need a break. Cool peeps, I think I'm gonna leave you, not on YouTube, Twitch, leave you somewhere. Jackie it is. Quaint little raid. Yeah.
I always recommend using GDC.
Please wish list my game, Ocean Mirror. And I'll see you again next week.
Awesome, Thor.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, by the
Thank
way,
you.
guys,
Hugs and kisses.
you can
See ya.
test out, like, it's not completely done.